Okay. I got it to work. I'll do affiliate. I'll do affiliate at some point, eventually. Okay. Okay. Get this out of the way. Alright. I'm just gonna jump in. Well, you have to get me to fix my PayPal first. So that's not happening. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm just gonna jump in. Since I'm gonna do some non-important stuff first. Wait for people to trickle in. You won't make me do that. I refuse. I need to do it though. But I have to like talk to a live person on the phone. Ew. Tech support. Ugh. With PayPal. Ugh. That sounds like hell. You have been very patient. You've been very loud, but you've been very patient. My mom yells at me about it too. You're not the only ones. Yeah, I still haven't set up my Nintendo account. I don't set up anything, man. Dana, I see those little explosion emojis and I just think about that stream. Whatever that person's name was. With the dreadful, awful, destroying audio. Hi. Okay. Oh, I see it over here. D&D guy's up there. I'm gonna change my outfit, actually. I'm not fighting big guys anymore. This is my stealth outfit. I'm gonna clear my inventory, man.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump back here a little bit. Just before I forget to do this camp. What is this? Belloback? Might as well. Alright, I'll just fast travel to this one. There was a cat. That's why I took a few extra minutes to start this stream. He didn't know what he wanted to do. Made me move my keyboard like 3 times. And then he left. He's gone now. Mad at his mommy for taking his chair. And then he wants my chair, but he can't have my chair because I'm sitting in it. Dana, how late do you have to work? Silence location. February 2nd. 16 more days. I should finish in time, but if I realize that I won't, I'll just have to stream more. That's fair, Dana. You're leaving soon, right? When do you leave? What do I hear? Oh, why are they making such big sounds? Oh, because there's this sawtooth there too. Okay, I see a Belloback. Just one? No one else is gonna jump me? Oh, oh, oh! Did you see her like go under the rocks? Oh, thanks for the follow. Derpy was here. If you're out there, if you're in the chat, welcome. Okay. Oh, I think I know where I am right now. I mean, I know where I am, but landmark-wise. No, not shell walkers. No, they're gonna hear this. What are they doing over there? And Glinthawks? No. I'm just gonna go to the camp then. I'll figure it out. Hello, Martin. What's the shadow card? Move, move. Why am I stuck? Yeah, I'm doing a few little piddly things first, and we'll head that way. Gotta do this camp before I forget about it. Try to do it as fast as I can. Okay, I know which camp it is. Hello, Bobby. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Okay. I usually come in this side, I think. I usually do this like way early on after doing the... What do they call the like football stadium thing? Stop getting stuck on trees. Every time I turn to look at chat, I get stuck on a tree. Hope we're all having a nice Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Right. Okay. Let's start with you. Oh, no headshot. There was another one over here. Oh, they're walking. There's a dead one. There we go. Oh, what? What? Why did the further one hear me?
What was that?
Huh. Straight from above. Oh! Wait, what? Hello? I didn't even see that person. Okay. We're okay. No one spotted us. Trying to speed run this bandit camp.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Over there. Maybe don't let them light it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can't scare me. Come out.
Okay. Who did I see? Is it you? Oh, he's got a path.
Can't scare me. Come out.
Come on. No one will know. Okay, End isn't there. You. Okay. Right, up we go. Get out. Wait. Hello, Moni Villa. You're a little bandit, literally. Jenna! Yeah, I abuse the whistling, but why wouldn't I? It's so helpful. Okay, okay, you're the one that comes all the way over here.
I need to keep my kit dry.
Who do I want to kill first? You know what, maybe I should go back down. It's easy enough to get back up there. Lure him. Destroy the alarm. Yeah, these are the generic enemy camps.
I can hear you.
But
I think.
you need to do them for Nil's side mission. There are like a handful of characters in this game. Shit. Well, come check it out. They won't sound off the alarm unless they see you. They'll just be like, okay, go on alert. But yeah, if you clear all the side missions, the bandit side missions, Nil asks to go to a special meeting place, and then you have a little mission with him. Just let it go out.
Looks like I'm clear.
Yes, we are.
Nothing. Gotta calm my nerves.
Come here, dummy. And no one cares. So, is what me using pre-knowledge. But yeah, you have to do the bandit camps for Nil. There are like a handful of characters that have basically loyalty missions. Nil is one of them, Petra is one of them, Talana is one of them. What's her name? The Nora girl, the blonde Nora girl. Nakoa. Who else? A lot of characters. So like they'll show up again later if you do the missions that they want you to do for them. And doing the bandit camps is Nils. He does in Mona Villa, it's so funny, but I like the choices you have. Nil sure is a strange character. But like he's weird, but in a fun way. Like he's silly. Okay. Anyone else coming over here? Well, if they do, we'll find a little surprise. There really are a lot of like just fun characters in this game. The characters are just a lot of fun in this game. No, come back. Yes. Okay. Alarm. And also I love how deep a lot of the quests go. Like even just with the bandit camps, you know? How it just feels like, you know, filler side stuff. But if you do it all, you get Nil's loyalty. It's cool. Okay. Do I want to get back up there? Oh, yes, I do. I do. Okay. What's your path? You see, you come all the way around. Oh,
What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
you think I can reach this one? I'm about to find out. Got him! Okay. Sweet. Get off. Hello, prisoners.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what new elements the new game is gonna bring.
It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Like, I do wonder if they'll expand the pretty shallow choice system in this game. That'd be cool. Like, there were some choices, but for the most part, it's just flavor text. Okay. I know we've got you down here. Does anyone else walk over here? You stay still. You're walking. Okay, you might see it. Alright, let's take care of this side first. Oh, he startled me. Okay. Alright, I guess I can take you out. Okay. Companions for Dying Light 2, you mean? Okay. If I kill you, will you notice? Well, let's see. Nope. Nice. Okay. Is everyone over here? Sometimes there's like a straggler that I don't see. Alright, that's good. Oh, for Horizon? I found all the characters likable in this game. Except for the ones that like you weren't supposed to like, you know, like Ted and stuff. But you know, like I've said before, I even enjoyed Silence. Alright, we're almost done with this. I'll wait for him to turn around. Actually, I won't. Oh wait, no, he might see him go down though. That's not good. I'm just curious how many, like, characters are gonna be new. Actually, I can just sneak up on you. And how many are gonna be, you know, recurring from the first game. I want to see familiar faces, but obviously I also want to see new ones. Oh, hello. You're very close. I don't have a lot of room to do this.
Is something out there?
Let's move into the grass. Damn it. Well, I'm doing it anyway. Okay. There's the moving guy. Oh, wait, I'm visible. I'm visible. Why am I visible?
Blast it! Man down!
Mm-hmm. No one saw that! Okay. See you first. Okay. Take the recharge. Done. Dude, you didn't even know about Talana. And Talana got her own comic, so... Oh, what happened to the audio? Why did it just get, like, so quiet? That was weird. Okay, the music, like, cut out. Okay. Oh yeah, that'd be nice if you could like pull them back into the grass, because
Mother has forsaken us.
if she's gonna keep
We cannot
pushing them
hope
out
to be
like
saved.
5 feet in front of her, I'm gonna need that ability. Okay, all right, we did it. We did it. We're done with the camp. I think I've only got like 2 bandit camps left. I think there's, I don't know if this one counts as a bandit camp. I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. Okay, we're gonna start heading back this way. Well, if you would read them on that free comic book website, you wouldn't need the book. Okay. Wait, I still need the Stormbird, whatever. Wait, quest. Okay, I need a Stormbird trophy. So, we're gonna go kill a Stormbird, probably. With Varja. I can take this out quick, though. And then we'll go. It's right here. I gotta do it, I gotta do it, I gotta do it. And just have the piece. Oh.
I'll find a use for you.
Dude, just read them on the website. They're really short. Like, you already bought them. You gave them the money. It's okay. You can read them on the website. Then be content with the fact that you're not going to read it before the game comes out.
Got their attention?
Do you know where I am? I don't. I don't want the Shellwalkers to find me. Just die. Oh no, I'm missing this act. Uh-oh. I missed again. There we go. Okay. I don't think these guys are scavengers.
Here they come.
Well, he can't scan. I mean, he's basically dead. You're next. Alright. Easy.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
The tick dudes. I thought they were supposed to be hermit crabs. Okay, you know, shell walkers. Okay, I'm going here. Fast travel. Oh, thanks for the follow, Martin. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing these like as they're coming in. I don't have the notification sound on. Ew, ticks. They're so gross. One of the stray cats around the house has always got ticks on him. Gotta pull him off. So gross. So I'm gonna keep seeing them as hermit crabs, especially because they've got like the arms in the front that look like the little claws. But instead it's a gun and a shield. Ew, good snack. I'm gonna die. Really, Jenna? I don't remember that. I remember Tristan had one on the back of his head when he was really little. Okay. Oh. They're just fighting. Oh, they're not bandits, they're friends. Well, let's talk to Varja. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Why? Can I please jump? Thank you.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Elemental outfit. I like this outfit. I like when I get a chance to wear it. Awesome outfit. Oh man. Stormbirds are fun to fight. I don't want to attract the birds, the chickens. I just go doink. Whoa, that was a powerful doink. What's this up? Varja, I can't see. A second. I'm not gonna make it. Shit. I hit too early. He's gonna do his ball of electricity. No, 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 no! Oh, he's just pecking. Oh, I love these big guys so much. I can't wait to fight that giant snake thing. Okay, chill. No, no, no. Shit. Okay, get back up. Virgil, where are you? He's not dead. Why can't I strike him? Is he like too big for me to strike? And now he's dead. Okay. Alright. So I need the Talon.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Now we can go back to Talana too. Alright, where are you, babe? There she is. Would you help me? I didn't need it, but did you? I don't know how I get back up. I wouldn't know what that is, Anthony. I saw someone play like part of Breath of the Wild, but not much. Not any of the cool stuff.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Here it is. One Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages.
I forgot I just killed a
Watch and learn, Aloy.
Bellowback.
Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Okay, and
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the Forge Fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Me too, Varja. I love not charging people for things. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I can return to him. Might as well. Oh, you know what? Because he's gonna ask me. Oh well. Just go quick. Mark these off the list as we slowly move west. I'm trying to remember what mission comes after the main one that I'm gonna go do. We're gonna go, like, destroy their servers, basically. their connection, their internet connection, basically. But I don't remember what comes after that. I think maybe we head to the, like their little city. I got your blood, dude. Weirdo.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
And you're really excited to do it again, I guess.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us, watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned, I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
And then I think it's a Stormbird after that. So he's talking about how the bigger, newer machines, in his case specifically, the Stalker, were made just to hunt. They had no other purpose. Okay. But yeah, Monavella literally drinking motor oil for fun and profit. It's more like prophet, though. Prophetic. I know, I don't think he eats anything else, to be honest. Okay. I know we're going there, but I think I'm gonna stop in a Meridian. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Vilgund. I'm not gonna do this yet. I should hit the tall necks. I've only done a few of them. You don't remember the invisible ones? Okay, let's just go to Meridian. The stalkers are so cool. I love trying to spot them when they're invisible. Well, guess what? There were invisible ones. But man, I am so excited to fight the new robots in the second game. They look so cool. And new ride machines too. You can ride that freaking like raptor. It's so big. They better let us fly in the third game. I'm accepting that they're not giving it to us in the second one because they're giving us underwater stuff, but if they don't unlock the skies for us in the third game, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, they have a few guns. Like there's the 2 on the mouth that you can knock off to use. You can do that for the Ravagers too. And I don't know if you can do it for the Stalkers. If they have a gun and you can shoot it off, you can usually use it against them, which is a lot of fun. I wish I had insider info. Maybe Athena does. Man, I'm so excited. And I almost forgot about the giant turtle thing, too, in the sequel. There are just so many cool robots coming. We haven't even seen them all, I don't think. They're kind of like keeping the water ones secret. They showed a little bit,
Only the finest goods here. See for
but
yourself.
not much. Exactly, Anthony.
Too much awesome.
Okay.
I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Are we...
Where's
Excuse me.
Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Okay, we're at the end of Talana's quest line.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Assis and Talana are not here. I'll deliver my trophies to someone.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some Outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
I will. After I talk to this guy. Anthony, it's so funny that you didn't know she was in this game. I mean, I didn't know she was at first either.
Preferably with no friends or family. But I'm not choosy.
Because again, like I said with the bandit camps, to even get into the Hunter's Lodge, you have to get like 3 half-suns or whatever from the hunting grounds. And then you can come in, and then you can meet Talana.
Lucrative opportunity.
Mona Villa, she hasn't been in the trailers, but she did get a comic that's part of like the prequel comics for the
Sell me
second
their
game.
services. No questions asked on my part.
And in one of their recent tweets, Gorilla mentioned both Talana and Petra. So, I'm hoping we see them.
Spotted adventurer.
Aaron's coming back.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Rip.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
Pay
What do you
up.
want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
I did the work. Okay. Alright, now we can chase after Talana. As well. And then we'll probably head over here, I think. Is this Talana? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can only go... We might hit a tall neck on the way there. I might do the tall neck. Doesn't take too long. It takes like 2 seconds. Alright, yeah, this is as close as I'm gonna get. I don't know how many I have. I have like probably 33 pages of reward boxes. But that's just because I never open them. I only open them if like I run out of supplies. Oh. Whoa, raining. Yeah, 33. There you go, Anthony. 33 extraordinary reward boxes.
This one's coming down hard.
It is. It's hard to see. But again, just because I never open them. Oh. Let's just run. Oh. What outfit should I wear? Doesn't this one still have? No, it doesn't. It's just stealth. I think I'm gonna put this one on. Just has like some general resistances. Oh, hey, Steven! Yeah, me too, about the difference between the gens. I'm sure it'll be, like, you know, noticeable because the PS5 is just so powerful. But I don't think it'll look bad or play bad on the PS4. I do trust them to, you know their limitations. Because, I mean, this game alone, it's so beautiful running on the PS4, and then, what, this game came out in, like, 2015? So they know their limitations. They're not like CD Projekt Red, who developed a game like for supercomputers and then thought they could backwards compatible it with the freaking PS4.
That signal must be coming from that Tallneck.
Oh. There's a little secret by this Tallneck too. You know what, maybe I should put on my sneaky outfit. You know, I'm gonna put on my sneaky outfit and then I'll put this one on to fight Red Maw.
I just need to get on the Tallneck's head.
Oh, god damn it. No! I twitched. Okay, now I'm just like... I'm not gonna make this. By the time the Tallneck gets over there, I don't think. Oh, yes I will.
I should be able to jump onto the
Turn
Tallneck
around.
from here.
Just turn it around, but it's okay. It's okay. No! Damn it. I got nervous. Well, I'll kill it now. I love that slow motion jump. That's so cool.
Quiet now.
Dina's back for now. What did this one not hear? Alright. Well, let's go this way. See if we can find a closer jump point. What?
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Okay, here we go. Perfect.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Dana, what are you studying for? Ah. Oh,
Made
God,
it. Now to climb up to its head.
I love climbing these things, but also it makes me so nervous. Aloy, stop. I can't even see, please. And Russian. Construction certification and construction insurance certification and Russian, just for the fun of it. My mom also has to take tests for her job, but also she works in a hospital, so I feel like that makes more sense. Oh, Anthony, they did initially want to have this game be multiplayer, but they couldn't figure out how they wanted to implement it, so they didn't. Okay, let me see. There's a little secret here. that you can only reach from being on the tall neck. I don't remember where it is. It's probably on this side. So pretty. Spire. That is true, though. I'll like at least look for it and point it out, because I want to get the log. You don't get it unless you rappel down. And I'm not gonna climb this thing again. There's nothing to collect. It's just something to look at. See, right here. I think you can see the grab, and you can climb up there. If I jump, will I fall out? Oof. There's a little cave up there. I'm gonna just rappel down. It's a couple of skeletons. Like holding hands or something. I was surprised that there was nothing to collect. There's no response from G Prime. Dormant. Okay. There's nothing to collect. Which you'd think there would be. It's just a couple of skeletons. You can go find it yourself. Don't you know where it is? Okay. Talana, I'm coming after I change my outfit. Yes. General resistances, thank you. Augur. Okay. Is she over here? She's over here. You can see
How much
me?
did Assis pay you? That sounds like her. These must be the Outlanders that follow Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Whoa! What was that? Okay, no, I got him. Okay, take a bite. Lana, are you okay?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride. Where is Assis now? He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Okay.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone? Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
You better be in the second game, babe. I love you so much. Okay, doing alright. Well?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks.
Babe, you're not sure where they went? Just follow the snapped trees. I don't even need to scan for tracks.
This way.
I can see
Redmaw
it.
destroyed these trees.
I have eyes.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that. Where was Assis when your father passed? Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. But won't even speak of the event that made it possible.
She's got
That
like
all changes today.
holes on her hips, like right there. You can see them by her, like, flappy bits. Okay.
There he is. Redmaw. Assis is holding his own.
Ouch.
Was holding his own.
Our turn.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
I feel like maybe I should put my shield weaver outfit on. It's not like he's got a elemental. I always feel like I'm cheating when I wear this outfit. But...
It's a damn Thunderjaw!
I know that, Alana. I think I see him go. He's already missing some parts, but he's still like really powerful.
Disc launchers!
Ooh, jeez, that was a one hit. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't know if he's more powerful than like a demonic one. Because the demonic robots were really powerful. But he is like the toughest Thunderjaw. No, Talana's down. My turn. I can't see. Oh, there's a gun in front of me. Oh, I gotta like tap
Taking
it.
the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it! He's nearly down!
We're doing it.
Just a little bit more!
Missed.
Got him!
Ooh. The sound effects just in general, they're so good. My day's good. How's your day, Steven? And everyone else? Again, I hope we're all having a nice middle of the week. Oh, and I needed
Enough
the
blood in
blood.
this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
Almost forgot. Okay. No heart, unfortunately. Lana. Are you stuck, babe? Oh, whoa. Where you going? Where you going? Where you
By
going?
the sun! We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
Yes,
and
we do.
now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Almost the Sunhawk. Hey, dummy.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Blech. Oh, blink. One last blink.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
Almost.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay.
If you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Okay. She starts just like walking away. You can follow her for a little bit. She just like kind of hangs around, but she does leave. Okay. I like followed her all the way over here until I was like, okay, I'm not gonna keep following you. And then I did this cauldron, and when I came out, she was like hanging around here. And I'm like, Talana! Okay. I'm gonna do this stuff later though. Like there's missions like all over here. I'm not gonna do them yet. I think it's time to go do this. Main mission. Stabbed and shit on Jenna? Oh, stabbed a shit ton, sorry. That makes more sense. Food coma's always nice. Yes, I accidentally said what I said. Okay. Well, probably best to just fast travel back here to the village. Get back up there. Stabbed and shit on. I actually went to the dentist on Monday. Look at all of us going to the dentist. Oh no, at least you realized before you finished it that you could make it easier. What were you doing wrong? Anthony, I saw a link. I almost, like, banned you. I mean, most people don't have a high pain tolerance in their mouth. That's why you have to, like, floss regularly, so you basically, like, callus up your gums and make them tough.
These aren't finest goods here. See for yourself.
Take a
Or you
look
bleed.
at these wares.
If you
Don't
floss
pass up these
regularly,
goods.
you
Come, take a
bleed
look.
less.
I'll give you a good price.
Okay, how do I leave?
Buy what you need.
That's the
leave
elevator.
the rest.
Alright, I did all these missions. I've done a lot of the side quests, so the further we go, the more we'll just get to focus on the main stuff. Whoa.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Oh, that was Lee.
Watch out for the
Got a
Osirian
lot on my mind.
merchants.
Sorry.
They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters, or just a few?
Adrian's here. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned that that voice actress was in this too. I haven't listened for her yet. Okay, time to get my sneaky suit back on. No, not that one. This one. Oh my god, please. Oh no, root canal? I think I remember you mentioning that in like Dana or Anthony's stream or something. Hope it's not too bad for you. I'm not sure what the healing process on that is like. My mom had a root canal, but I didn't like ask.
Keep that for later.
Corrupted zone. I don't need to take out the corrupted zone. I will not. Wasn't it? Okay, never mind. Chatty's here. Hey, Chatty. I have not seen the visual representation of a root canal. All I know is, like, how it's done. Glad you could make it. Drian, I know. It's harder for you to make the later ones. What? Who? Are they fighting me or the Watcher? They're fighting the Watcher. Okay. You do that. Okay, dude. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I gotta go up. Up the cliff. I think it's this way.
Worked up an appetite for that.
Alright, well leave me alone, because you're not gonna have much of an appetite after I kill you. I remember it was by a falls. It's so dark, it's hard to see handholds. What's the map say? Okay, no, I'm looking in the right direction. Please. There they are. Aloy kind of wades in the water. She definitely moves slower. That's why I usually try to jump so I can clear some space. Please, Aloy. Oof. Why would you put it here? Why would you intentionally put climby bits in a waterfall? How are you even holding on to this, Aloy? Slip. Death. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Made it. Shadow Karja. For some reason these guys don't care.
For years, only to starve in Sunfall.
You could quit with that. You don't have to be on this side of the fight, dude. Okay. Well, got a lot of robots. It makes sense to slip if it's, you know, a wet handhold, you know? So it's cool that they added that. I know it was super annoying in like Uncharted 4. There's one section when you're on the beach in the rain and Nate's like half conscious. And he just keeps slipping around on the rocks. Like I get it, but also it's annoying. Oh. I don't want to kill you. Because I love you, Chargers. You're my favorite. Let's go ride horsies. Okay. Alright, alright. Main mission, main mission.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? Okay. And who put those there,
Okay.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
Hopefully Jaina comes back.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
You tell him, Aloy. I'm sure he's still listening. Like, we're about to meet a very important character.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Yeah, I bet the developers chose it specifically. I bet they chose it just to make this joke.
What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
What it is.
At still have a fire to keep me company.
Okay. For save. We have to do some sneaking, but... Dana.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified.
Tallneck.
Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
And he's upfront about that.
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Well, she's used to people not answering her questions. Rost.
Gonna be tight.
Silence answers more questions than Rost does.
Machines.
If we're being honest with
my guards.
Don't hurt me. I'm gonna get burned. No. Okay. For a while, when I first started replaying the game, like second or third time I played this, I forgot that you had to go through all these robots. I don't know why I forgot. I thought it just like dropped you right into the camp, and I was like, what's with all the robots? The whistle is too OP, chatty. They shouldn't have given it. Oh, don't look at me. Should be good. I don't think they look up. I'll take a peek in here. Got any help for me? Move faster.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Like, I love the whistling, but I will admit that it's powerfully OP. Hey, like, get out of the corruption. Cool. Thought it would be too far. I'm gonna notice he's dead. I gotta move faster, please. So impatient. True. New whistle in the second thing. I'm assuming this will give it to us. I don't know why they would take it away. Anyone over here? No. They all do that little jump back. I just think it's so cute. Into the grass.
Getting close. Head for that bridge.
I know. I'm sorry. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Dana! Dana, you're just in time, you're just in time.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast.
Ooh,
You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
After I clear this bit of the camp, we're gonna meet an important character.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice.
I'll kill them.
The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Dana, I wish it was Ikri's twin.
It's been weeks since Helis was around. What's he been up to? Terrifying somewhere, I'm sure.
The pain of our labor will birth a new reign, a righteous one.
Alright, chill out. Where are you going? Are you gonna keep walking? Okay.
I think... Not sure.
Oh, did I hear something? Whatever. I won't let him come back to see it.
Endless waiting. Grow tired. I want Meridian.
I think... not sure.
Dana, you might wake up feeling like shit anyway. I would recommend just like, you know, thinking about taking off. You just stay right there and don't turn around because there's nothing behind you, so don't worry about it. You don't have to look behind you, it's okay. Oh shit! Doesn't see me. Okay.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
I will be poking around. Okay. You won't see me do this. Probably. Oh, where'd he go? Maybe I will take you out first.
He left his post to eat his fill. Needless to say, we...
What were you saying? Oh.
Is there fighting up ahead?
Anthony, why would you do that?
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Anthony, it says you did it.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Okay. You better not be notified he got unbanned.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Dana, you saying that is a threat. You realize that, right? Making him affiliate. Giving him a sub if I'm affiliate. You realize that's a threat, right? Painted imagery on canvas. Elements include a representation of Meridian and cards of religious detail.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Chosen of the sun.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed.
Alright, Drama King.
To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Alright.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself.
Like a weakling.
My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Calm down, dude. Jesus. Wife.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike.
This dude is so ridiculous.
You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Jesus. This guy would call himself an alpha male, I swear to God. Or what's like the new one, Omega male?
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Sigma, more like Ligma. LOL, got him. Eat him and coddled.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute.
Blind yourself.
One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Jenna, are you still there? Remember when we had a sun staring contest and we stared at the sun for like 5 whole minutes? Comes Kitty crying. Come here, buddy. He's like, no one's hanging out with me and I'm all alone. Just stay here. You don't want to go, you're just lonely. Julian. We were young.
He's a fanatic,
but also stupid.
Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
We were in like elementary school. But like after a little while your eyes adjust and doesn't hurt anymore. Obviously you're still doing damage, but it got to the point where it didn't hurt. So we just kept going.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
We jumped off boulders for fun. I don't think you were there when we jumped off Luisa's staircase, but we jumped off staircases for fun.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
I'm gonna try to not die. You don't have to watch it, Aloy, just go.
Keep moving!
I'm trying. This part is cool, but sometimes, like, I get caught a little bit and she doesn't want to, like, grab the ledge.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
And then I die because he's, like, not grabbing. Oh my god, go. Aloy, please. I even, like, skipped a few of them.
way.
Oh my god. Aloy.
Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight!
I'm running.
Oh, come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Thanks.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Shadow, guide me.
The whole base is on
Shadow,
high
guide me.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die.
I'm going,
More clips
Silent.
ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Ouch. I didn't die, so I didn't break the immersion. So it was still cool. Kitty's happy now.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
You ever trusted him, Aloy?
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
To Sunfall.
You miserable... Damn him.
Okay.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Bobby, you took the words out of my mouth. Literally nothing can mess up her hair. Aw, come on. Uh-oh, wait. Is there a stalker nearby? Oh my god, I see it. It's right there. Okay, I gotta get out of here. We're going to Sunfall, but we're gonna meet someone who's gonna distract us from the main mission for a moment. But it's okay because it's Vanasha. Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel. I guess over here makes sense. Yes, Dana. Eyes emoji someone. I love Vanasha. Unfortunately, I think her animation is some of the worst in the game. I don't know why it is. But like the mouth animation for the most part does not match up to her words very well. She is very pretty. She's so cute. She's very endearing. Again, one of my favorites. I love so many of the characters in this game. They're all just so good, fun, interesting to talk to. I won't. You got a little bit. I'm gonna knock out this one little mission here. Kitty's crying.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Mm-hmm.
Only the Karja and Shadow truly deserve the name.
Looks like there was a scuffle here. But no, if someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks.
This is the side mission that had to do with like the stolen sword from forever ago. Some like Robin Hood type shit.
Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Not enemies, not enemies. Do this quick. This is a little camp. You see footprints. I love when you can see the tracks and you don't have to use the focus to see them. Seriously, Drian.
You'll do.
I love, like, all the female characters in this game. All the women.
The Shadow Karja outpost.
And a
Let's
good
hope
amount of
Nassan
the
is
men.
inside.
All of Aloy's, like, acquaintances I like. Because I don't love Helis, Anthony. Alright. Who dies first? Buddy, stop crying at me. What? Don't want to risk jumping. Oh shit, good thing I didn't. I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, whatever. What? They don't care. It's fine. It's not like there's an alarm here to worry about. Oh, almost didn't see you.
I'm
What?
here.
Incoming!
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Hehehe. I love when they just like blind fire. Dude, you just blew yourself up. Hey, Zach. I like Erend. He's like, you know,
I'm gonna haul you
kind of
out.
boorish
You'll
at
be sorry.
first when you first meet him, but I warm up to him by the end. Alright, split up a little bit. If I do this... What? What? What happened? What? I can hear their little bows. Whoa. What? Okay. Welcome to the stream, Zach. Who's left? Just the four of you? You didn't see them. Okay, gone. Don't move.
Found him! Over here! Touch me!
They're like, who? Oh no, I swear. Oh, I'm stuck. Headshot. Is that the homework you're having trouble with, Anthony? Cool. I need to grab this. Getting headshots on them, like, as they're running is very satisfying. Alright, okay, no. Cannot go around, just maybe. It's going well, Zach.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit.
No, what? Where am I right now?
Take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I just got stuck and was gonna have to like a restart from the checkpoint.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
I'll get back here, you.
You feel that tomorrow?
What are you gonna do? Whoa, what was that? What are you gonna do about it? Melee weapon?
Not gonna die.
You sure? He's just gonna crouch. Okay. Alright, hey dude.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Okay. Oh my god. I would have died. Nice view. Okay. At least number 3, I think, fall death.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Okay, see you at Sunfall, I guess. Lunch. Okay. Nope. Okay, now we have to be careful that we don't take a very dangerous path that could very easily get me killed. So let's... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go this way. To the right. Buddy, please stop crying.
Gonna be light out soon.
What? What? Just sit with me. I don't know if you guys can hear him, like, wailing. What? I know you're all lonely out in the living room. Hang out here then. He's too heavy. I can't pick him up to cry into the microphone. Okay, I'm going the right way, right? Yes. I can read a map. Is this there? I think it is. It's B, Jenna. That's it? Rock breaker mounds. Oh, here come the scrappers. What? Ginger is also with me. Oh, did you? Yeah, I noticed that you were home. Are you just like home to chill, or like did your mom need you or something? Oh, I see your Ravager over there. Okay. There's Sunfall. Whoa! It's always so funny when the weather like immediately changes. Okay. Can I unlock a campfire, please? Okay. I might do this tall neck. Just to do it. Clear the map. We're here.
Another signal.
This is probably like the most dangerous one. There's a lot of like really tough robots over here, but it's not the hardest. Whoa. You remember the tall neck, Anthony? I love this area, like with the downed planes or whatever. I always love just like hanging out by all the ruins. Oh, because of the dentist. Yeah, driving at night sucks. I don't know what the drive to your school is like. But like when roads don't even have
There's
lights on them, worst.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh, jeez. Thought you were gonna be further away. Usually I can like jump up over here. No. Look at me.
Call for help.
Alright, is this where I jump up? Where do I jump up? It's like a little difficult to do it, like you're not really supposed to jump up this way. The way I usually get up. I don't know if it's here. Where is it? It's over there. Where do I do it? Clearing up. Oh. I usually do it around here because it's pretty safe over here. Where? Where do I do it? Is it not this? I don't think so. I'm not even sure like the legitimate point to get up on because I always get up like the wrong way.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
I'm doing it anyway. Ah. I don't think so. Nope. Alright. I'll try to find a more legitimate way. Hang around. Let's try over here. No. Oh! Come on! Where do I get up? Oh, yes! Is there a wall? That can't be right. Bro, where do I get up?
For the trail.
Why can't I find it? Is there sticks? Oh, and it disappeared. Yeah, I also have astigmatism. Why can't I get up over here? Where do I usually get up? I feel like... Alright, fine. Where's like the actual way to get up then? Obviously there's gotta be a way over here. Alright, I guess this works. Ooh, hello. There's a log over there somewhere.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
I know, usually I can like gauge what ledges she should be able to reach.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I think I just have one tall neck left after this. It's like out in the middle of a lake, so that's the hardest one for me to get. Ride this as close as I can get. Don't see a campfire over there. Cool. Alright. And go. Aloy, what? Okay. What's this log say? Alright, just more no response from G Prime. Oh wow, it killed them! Oh, I was just gonna incapacitate them. Oh, I love this song. Peace. So much good music in this game. Okay, do I have, let me just see something. Okay, I have a Thunderjaw heart. Actually, I still need to go here first. What am I doing? Leave me alone.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay. Thinking about how many missions I'm gonna get through this stream. Are you enemies? No. I'm thinking the next main mission I have to do will probably be the last one I do this evening. Because I'm gonna do Vanasha's line. We'll see. We're not at 2 hours yet. Leave me alone, bird.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran, son of Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's at Forbidden West.
They say stay faithful. They said Meridian will be ours. Here we are, 2 years later.
That voice sounded familiar.
The apostates started a war.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
He's an
Ghalib.
asshole.
That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
From your brow.
I tell you, for a little more food,
Kitty's purring now. He's sitting behind me. Can hear him rumbling. Alright, in we go. To Sunfall. I wonder if they'll drop the name of the third game in the second one.
Today. When I asked about
Won't
the
cost you a shard just to look.
Gone.
I'm just gonna look through your stuff right in front of you. I'm assuming that's not yours. It's mine now.
You'll regret not.
Whoa. Oh, cutscene.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
I'm sure they missed.
Behemoth! We can get a better view.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Figure it out.
Ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables? I very much
Success.
doubt
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
it. I guess
In the
nobody
meantime, circulate.
heresy.
If it didn't work, they all would have been on her ass in like half a second.
I tell you.
They blasted its tummy out. So cool, man. God, I love fighting the robots in this game. It's just so much fun. Up we go.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Yeah, Anthony, I really hope I don't have to go down
I'll
there.
take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Dana! She is about to appear. Look, she's already next to me.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
That's a child. That's an infant.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh, he's just a baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
He's so
More
little.
prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
I do, Vanasha.
Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
I will.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Like, if you don't
the
constantly have your hand on me, I'm gonna cry.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Okay, so I forget if it was Anthony or Dana who linked that one person who was like, where did that lady in purple go who seemed to have a mission for me? I was also confused because then Silent is like, okay, now go behind you. And then that will continue on with the main quest. But you can follow Vanasha back out the front doors.
As to this ceasefire, perhaps we
You can
need
also
to
talk
respite
to
the
all of these
violence,
guys,
even if it is temporary.
but I'm not gonna bother. Like, they have, like, you know, somewhat interesting things to say, but...
What's stopping the outlaws from taking their payment and betraying
I'm not gonna
us?
waste your time. I'm already wasting it enough.
By the sun, the exile has been...
Exactly, Dana. We're gonna go talk to Vanasha instead. But she's all the way outside. So we have to go all the way back. But I think that's why, after you finish this, the main mission that you were supposed to start back there, excuse me, that they give
Fine
you,
goods
like,
for a fair price.
that
Deserves, if you ask me.
Shadow Karja
Good
outfit so you
riddance.
can sneak back in case you missed her mission. I'm assuming that's why they did it. Vanasha! Where are you? There we go.
The food is from
suddenly-
Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say
Thank
you
you,
have a
Dana.
conscience. How
I mean, Jenna, wow.
extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Hey, Crossband. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Dana, isn't she wonderful? Unfortunately, her lip syncing is atrocious. But it doesn't make me love her any less.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Oh, God. Vanasha, I'm so sorry about your animation. I'm so sorry.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
I'm assuming it just, like, fell through the cracks. Because, again, a lot of the side missions to begin with, their animation is of lesser quality, I guess you could say, compared to the main missions, which I'm sure they put the biggest focus on and then went back and did the side missions that they could to tidy them up. And hers is pretty late into the game.
You know what I miss most about Meridian?
So, I'm assuming that, you know, she just got the, the further into the game with the side quests we go, the less smooth the animations are. Okay. Oh, he's screaming. I'm gonna fast travel over here because we have to go to the green climb, and I'm gonna go let him out because he won't stop screaming at me. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, he's gone. I know, right, Crossband? I'm hoping to finish this, like, just before the release. I do not condone letting your animals outside, especially cats. However, he is a stray. So he only likes to be in for so long. And if you keep him in, he gets extremely irritating. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Okay, it's just a charger. It sounded big.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
You can always highlight his path, but I'm looking to see if I can actually see it. I don't think you can.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Let's go. Vanasha is also another character you can, like, quote unquote, earn the loyalty of.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
And I guess Uthid counts. He, like, you know, they're like a package deal, kind of. Okay, okay. I am only able to reach this, like, 50% of the time. Oh, yes. I wish it was Romance Dana. I frickin' wish. I can accept them, like, not wanting to focus on that stuff in this game. With, like, the plot that there is. And who Aloy is as a person, at least in this game. But it would be nice, because I love all of them. It would be so hard to choose. She's got her friends.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
And they all flirt with her, I swear to God. Okay. How do I jump this club? Oh, don't jump over it, babe.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
We just met
He must have kept
Vanasha,
going.
Bobby.
I've got to catch up.
She just sent us out to go save Uthid. I love her so much. She'll appear again. We're not done with her yet.
Uthid's been hunting.
Oops. Okay. Well, I took the wire too.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Okay. Oh,
Uthid's been gathering components.
hello?
Probably fine.
Oh, Glint Ox. My most irritating enemies. Don't get up. Can't believe I didn't notice. Okay, wait, hang on. This one noticed. No? Shit. Oh, I got him!
They're hidden. Alright, back to Uthed. Where'd he go from here?
The
Uthed took down a
Fortnite
Ravager.
gliders.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
Do I have to examine anything? Okay. I hate, like, if you don't
Dead
examine...
Watchers. More scrap for Uthed's stockpile.
If you don't, like, examine some tiny little thing, and you just keep moving down the trail, you have to, like, go back and examine it, otherwise the game won't progress. I do that all the time. Boink.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthed?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthed. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Is it a good one? I mean, I'm not tricking you, but would it be a good trick if I was? I don't think so. I think it's a cheap one.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Oh, I know how they do that. They fill their mouth up with salt and then leave them in the sun to bake for like a week. We learned that in the Banuk lands.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Do you guys not remember that from the Frozen Wilds DLC? One of the side missions? The, like, Karja visitors up in the Banuk territory wanted who they thought was the killer to face the sun's judgment. And then when we asked what that was, they were like, we fill their mouths with salt and leave them in the sun to think about what they've done, basically.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach.
I mean, technically, you raided it.
It was the sun's will. I did what I was told.
Shadow Karja raided it.
Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthed, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Is that an insult? That's cool, Crossband. That's why I'm streaming it. Gotta refresh my brain for the sequel.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place?
I hope your friend's
Why serve
enjoying
them?
it.
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure.
He's
But they
still a
used
child.
Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
No shadows under a noonday sun. How much fun do you think the writers had, like, coming up with all these, like, Karja lines about the sun?
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you?
Anthony, he's not evil.
You look like a hunter.
Didn't you see him
Give orders
crying?
like a soldier who's been out.
Rah!
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chuffs!
You chuffs. Oh no, I still got my fire arrows. Well, she burned to death.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Oh!
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
No, I was hoping you'd run into it. Aw.
Out of ammo, but...
Ooh. I guess I'm just standing out in the open.
Like heat hay.
Oh.
It's up to you now, men. Rally. We can still finish them.
It's so dark. Where are you? Stop blind firing. What?
Come on, you bungs! Fight back!
Come on. Move your little head. No! Bro.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay, hang on. He cooks killer Outlander. Oh, just to watch her. Any help? I'll take this. Oh, let me take that. Oh, fine.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Okay. Who lit this? A disc launcher. Why? Oh! Oh, but it's still there.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvel.
Blah, blah, blah.
We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood.
Well, well, well.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
Dude, right?
This will be difficult.
How are they not
I
cold?
think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay, wait. I'm just curious. Can this even reach?
Still sniffing around.
Did that even kill anyone?
We're guild mates. I shan't let you fall.
Oh my god, the dying sound effects, man.
Look out! To your left!
But my marvels try.
Ah, hey.
Step it up, boy.
You can just like
stay on the move.
Dude, I'm not hitting them fast enough. It's funny just like sending them down into the nothingness. There they go. Who's trying to attack me? You want to kill some of them, dude? There's another one. Anyone else want to come from over here? Where did you go with it? Dude. With it? I know you can't die. Hello? I can't get up there, so I have to wait for him to like show his face.
That's the last of the marvels.
Headshot! Headshot!
Now there's hope
Dano!
for justice.
That was a headshot.
Will you come with me?
Yeah. I gotta collect some health because I was the only one doing all the fighting over here. Look at the pile of bodies. Anyone down there? Yup. Just one? Just one. Actually, wait, let me see if anyone's got any health potions. I have not been collecting many of those. Yes. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yes. Sure. Alright, I'm coming with you.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
I think we'll be fine. There's like 3 dudes. We just took out like 2 small mercenary armies. Oh. Search Odin. You got anything cool, Odin? $5. I gotta stop holding my controller
Across
so close
there
to the
and we'll
mic.
have him.
Coming. Was it 6? I thought it said 5.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles.
Free.
It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Alright, chill. That's good. That's nice, Deno. Getting off work early. Thought you could hang out.
Bad day for one of us.
Not gonna be me. Oh! What I missed?
Take the fight to them!
Give me your gun.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Dead. I'll take this. Just because I can. Uthid, why are you just... Okay, he's hitting.
Make it hurt! The shadow falls upon us.
Sorry, did I hit you, Uthid? Oh, I'm corrupted. Really? Alright. Uppy. Anthony, why do you hate children so much?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
I don't do this for cash.
I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Rest in piss.
That was quite a fireworks show.
There she is! You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out.
Yeah.
And I could use your help.
Yeah. Yes. Start with this.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Cool.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Everyone in chat absolutely losing it over Vanasha, as you should.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
She's so pretty. Okay.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
That's so cute. When I was younger, I always hated when my mom would keep all of my drawings. I was like, why do you keep literally everything? It's so unnecessary and it means nothing. I whatever. And then now that I'm older and I've done a lot of babysitting, and when the kids would make stuff for me, I never got rid of it. It's just such cute stuff. I have one of them up on the fridge. It's so cute. It's I love it so much. She drew me, her and her brother, and the dog, and a giant spider for no reason. The giant spider is amazing.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I won't disappoint you, Vanasha. I would put giant spider and amazing in the same sentence.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I love you so much, Vanasha.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to initiate conversation.
Remember, look for Three-Toe Huadiv near the Branded Shore.
You guys have any flavor text?
What makes you think Avad
No
will
chill.
welcome me
It
after I
just-
served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
The two of them are cute.
I am in your debt, Hunter. We live in strange times.
Okay. Alright. Now we gotta go find Three-Toed Wadiv, which luckily I unlocked this campfire already. No, not yet, Dana. You're gonna see her in her fighting uniform. Her armor. Yeah. She looks amazing. As always. You see, like, without her hood and stuff. Hey, dude.
You're Three-Toed Wadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear
Treasure.
a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
His accent feels like it does not fit in this game. Watches.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Cheaters.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Okay.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Well, now you'll get everyone's cut, so.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay. This dude's like half a step away from being like, hey, I'm walking over you. Hey. Okay. I need this. Where are you? Rock Eater. There's a way that you can, like, fight it without having to get all the way down there. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh, wait. It was ice, right? Who told me about the ice? Yes. Don't go in there. No, I missed. I see you. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, dude. Oh, what? Bro, I'm not getting down there to fight you on the ground with a death sentence. Oh, a little mound. Dude. A freaking dolphin over here. I missed. Did you notice? Okay, okay, here we go. Have you noticed? Yes. Oh my god, the damage. Dude! It's because the first one I fought this time was the demonic one, so that was easy. Dude. Dude. I don't think I had Miss McAvoy. What did she teach? The name doesn't sound familiar. Oh, what's this? What do I see? Where is it? Where can I see it? Trig? Nah. I have to jump down. There you are. Nope. Come here. Oh. Not important. If I have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh! Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Well, this game has a decent soundtrack. So there's that at least.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Dude, it took 3 hits.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
It didn't even get to spit rocks at me. Put on my shield weaver armor for nothing. There she is! And her Shadow Carja armor.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard.
got a
Where are your
six-pack.
men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Did you see that little, like, kind of grimace Aloy gave Edamin? Like, she just doesn't know how to act around children. Like, ugh, little person. Voices.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Time to fight together.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Okay. Let's use some traps, because I don't get to use these very often.
Some traps would be nice.
Oh, too far.
They're a little surprised. Here they are.
Shit, they're here.
Shall we?
They're here? Maybe it's because I walked too close. Damn. Oh, no.
I can hear you, I think.
I'm not wearing my... sneaky clothes. I think they'll walk right into the traps. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. I was just trying to reload my arrows.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Okay, I see them. Did you stop? Why did you stop? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Can't hit him every time. Okay, well, we're not done yet. This button. Can I set some traps? Or are they gonna go away? One more. Okay, hopefully those stay. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Jenna. I don't remember her name either, but she was like always in the art room.
But we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I'll try not to get you two killed, okay? Corrupted Thunderjaw!
That wasn't a warning.
Whoa! Okay, he's not targeting me. Okay, don't shoot me anymore. That means he can whack me. In his mouth. Okay. Alright, one's dead. And two's dead. Sorry. Didn't save you. I'm coming.
Save these for the trail.
Okay.
Not
What's a
exactly a royal
sunrise?
barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Pretty pretty. peaceful little boat ride time.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Anyway. Fight's not over for me. They respawn. True.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Bye.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Okay.
Mark my word.
Alright.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Okay. There are two. Right? Two side quests to do.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night.
Athena.
Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Hello, Athena.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
Where is he? Hello, sir.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Shoulder pads, more like chest pads.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Everything bad, seriously.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Alita. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Okay, I'll find her.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay. Dana, are you still working? It won't cost you a shard just to look.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
There's a guard under the last king.
Bro, how much longer are you gonna work for?
What's in this bottle? I guess she was doing some gardening. Aren't these for spying far away? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Don't have to see it.
Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
This did, and we can follow it without the tracker. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's the petals? There's like, there is a trail of petals. I'm not seeing them.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
There he goes.
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Dana, oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna actually take off tomorrow? I see that you are.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Yeah, get out, Anthony. Don't you mean 6 p.m.? Good morning text.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there.
Oh, Dana, you're right. I'm sorry.
Looks like I'm in for a
6:30.
long swim.
Nope. Really. Here. Time to swim. Swim faster, Aloy, please. I want to get out of my shield weaver
I'll
outfit.
shake it out later.
I always... It's too easy in that outfit.
The boat. This looks promising.
Is that you?
Oh. Yeah!
You did it!
Dude! See, why would you use the weaker arrows? So you have to hit it more? No thanks.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Quote unquote. Ooh, health potion. Flowers. Is it all there is to investigate?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Dana, you're free!
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
I think this voice actress plays Fia as well, the little healer back in the Nora lands who asked us to get Dream Willow.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously. Just don't look at the bedrolls.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for 2?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Yeah, it'll probably be about 4 hours, because we're at like 3 now. I'm gonna finish this mission, and then the one other one in the town. And then I'm gonna go do the main mission. I don't think I'm gonna do the other ones over here yet. Okay.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Okay, chill out.
Can't say that I do.
I'd be dead without him.
Why keep this all secret?
Patral is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Okay,
well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Okay.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Anora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Okay, okay. Please just like tone it down a little bit, babe. I can't breathe. Alright, there's the campfire. It's close, but it's still a swim. If they didn't want to put it too far. Who's there?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Okay, don't have to examine anything. You can see the tracks.
Hey!
Startled me.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Pick up Harry and scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
Quite a few
I
guards
don't know
there.
about that.
Sure.
Maybe there's another way in.
As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
I mean, if he was able to sneak away to light the fire, I think he could sneak away to
Who's there?
just leave for the Sun Kingdom. Okay, wait. You're going in here, but where are you? Become plant. I mean, it is a stealth outfit, so I'm assuming that's the point.
They let us starve in Sunfall, while they feast in Meridian.
Never seen a man take a beating like that. I'll say that for him.
The ceasefire is but a trick, so we can attack under cover.
Let it recharge. Yes. Oh, they still noticed. Can't see anything.
I should move that away.
Aww. no, it did damage. I was gonna say no damage. Look at him stuck on the stand. Did you just blast yourself back? Did you see him fall? Oh. Just shards. Anyone have any health? I really need... Oh no, I don't need that. I really need to stockpile on health again.
A troll.
That's a lot of blood.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us.
Those are bad guards, Anthony.
But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Rip. Okay, wait. Will this hurt? Good. Okay. Campfire is unlocked, right? Or is that a different one? Okay, good. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well just go do it. The doctor is here. I know, all they did, I mean, it sounded like all they did was cut off his fingers, like, one at a time. Don't know what else they did to him. But rip. Liaison Arch. Cool place. The architecture in this game is so cool. All the tribes look so distinct.
What are the Carja without a sun?
No. Oh.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Ew. Hope you don't mean soiled as in soiled. Okay, I'm just gonna...
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Got it.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the follow, Ralph. Tyla. I almost said Tally. If you're still in chat. Alright. Pop back over. trying to think of like the other stuff in this area that there is to do. I know there's the cauldron. I'll hold off on that. I think it's just all stuff I'll hold off on until later. It's a little out of the way. We're getting to the part where, like, what do you call it? The importance of the missions, the necessity to do them, or what feels like the necessity to do them, is like starting to get stronger. Like after this next main mission we do, things are kind of snowball. But I think I'll still hold off.
Poor feet.
Oh look, you can see the pedals now.
What you need.
I don't know why they weren't there before. They almost look like feathers.
Far cry from those days. Would you like to buy something today?
Move along. Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me. But now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I just saw a little bumblebee. Oh,
do my best.
It just flew past the camera.
Shopping when you're in the thick of it.
Pacing around here.
Hey, Alita. Got some bad news.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Look at me.
I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed? He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Babe, you said you had friends
Wait,
too.
Elita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Thrall. Even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I'm keeping my eyes open. Some Oseram girl applied.
I should
to
have
the
given
city
you a
guard
token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Run!
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Don't forget to stock up.
It's about a Thrall, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Hey, Will. Aw, thanks. I hope you also have a great night. I don't know if you gotta go to sleep. But if you're going to sleep, sleep tight. Thanks for stopping by. Just to say hi.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through. But I'll get better.
Yes, be a good father. I know, I almost didn't even recognize it was Will with the blue.
In the order of things. Check out these wares.
Okay.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Me?
Find better wares.
Spending too much time playing Animal Crossing. What's this?
Come, take a look.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Check this out. Oh, I know what that mission is.
Better than worrying about my next meal.
Oh, it's echoey in here.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Are you getting all snuggly now, Dana? Alright. Hopefully those tracks will stay highlighted. Oh, fence. Talk to this annoying guy. Let me just skip through his dialogue. He's annoying.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Ew. I'm not even gonna bother with those.
Cut to the chase. What do you need?
I found a lost relic of the old ones, but it's too high for me to reach. The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Absolute creep. Okay. Back to this, though. Quickly follow these tracks. Oh.
What is spoiled fruit? The rabbits seem to like it, though.
Oh,
Look, that
lots
thief
of
dropped more
bunnies.
fruit for me to follow.
Look at all the
I
bunnies!
can see it in all this grass.
So many bunnies. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, no track to follow, just follow the fruit. Okay. Oh, what are they fighting? Bandits, who cares? Don't mind me, just looking at fruit.
Is this the last of the fruit?
Here.
Okay, boys, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Let's get away from this loud ass music. Oh wait, more track? Where? How am I doing on plays? I'm alright.
Must have climbed up.
the sun. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Eat him.
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
How are you not dead?
Down you go.
Oh my god, I almost missed that. God. Alright, dummy. Get back here. Shit.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Not exactly progress. Okay. Okay, there's that other one. I'm not going down there. Going back here. Finish that up. And then we're gonna head back and do the main mission, I think. This is usually when I do all the missions in this area, but I think I'm gonna hold off. I want to bang out another main mission. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'll tell you when I save. At least we know how many hours I was at before I started. So now we know how long it's been. I did spend a good like 45 minutes last stream just trying to find the D&D guys, so. Alright. But we found them. We did find them. Oh wait, I gotta talk. What am I doing? I'm like about to fast travel again. Don't do it.
What's he thinking when Durval live?
It was like 3:26.
Always stay bright. Always stay
Don't forget
alert.
to stock up
That's
before
what
you're
I
on the
say.
road.
Yeah, that was cute though with the dice and the little figurine. That they obviously had to put time into modeling and then they just hid it away.
Take a look at these wares.
There you are.
Thank you for sending Deckerman back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Deckerman. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
Okay, I don't know what you did, dude, but good luck, I guess.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Okay, okay. Main mission. Mm-hmm. Let me do this. Campfires for a sec. Olin, finding his family. The mission from the creep. Return to Talana. Return to the dude who got his sword stolen. Bloodman. Another side quest at Freeheap. Pitchcliff. And that's it for the side missions. Aside from like cauldrons and the last tall neck I didn't get. Okay. Oh wait, I'm like, can I not fast travel over here? I do not have campfires. Yeah, this is adequate. I am not sure how long this mission takes to finish. It's probably a decent length. This is the Zero Dawn facility. So we're gonna learn some important information here. It's probably gonna be long. I wouldn't be surprised if it's about 45 to an hour. Because again, there's a lot of lore. But we'll see. Might be like 45. I don't think it's as long as the final mission for the DLC. But it's not exactly short.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Alright, get on with it then. Bye. I healed your sister. Bye. Walmart Iroh. Skim milk Iroh.
How much must we endure?
Had enough of work and enough of my family.
Okay, now we're gonna go where Silence told us to go.
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true cards.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
There's like no one in here because we killed Bahavas and then freed Itamen. Just empty. I think if you talk to them, they're like, our king is gone.
Great. We're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day. Eyes down, Outlander.
Oh, maybe their dialogue is locked to like the Uthid.
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja. I hate living in shadow. Oh, please tell no one.
Okay, dude.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Okay, I was like, that's not Helis, is it? No.
Behave yourself, Outlander.
The balustrade.
Or we'll toss you in the ring.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
He just also has the Kestrel uniform. Startled me. Okay. Please don't fall, Aloy. That would be a death if I fell. Oh my god! Okay, well, I don't think I can get back up, so I'm gonna have to gently slip down. Huh. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. They accounted for this. I was like, no. Well, no handhold to get back up that way. Please be nice to me. Mount and goat my way down here because I can't get back to the handholds. Oh, I don't want to risk jumping for that. I can slip.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Okay.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silas. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
It's funny that Silence dialogue there sounds very like Endgame. Make sure you've done everything you want to do. You can't come back from this kind of dialogue. Because it's not. Like, you can still keep doing stuff after this. But this is where, like I said, it starts to snowball. I want a PB&J. I saw some peanut butter downstairs I didn't know we had, and I was like, Okay. Lore time.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Waffles.
For identiscan.
Welcome back, Chatty.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Uh-oh. Dude, what are you pointing your spear at? The air?
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yes, fine. You. Maybe I'll make some hot cocoa later. Okay, this is where we learn, like, the majority of what happened to the old ones. We're not done learning stuff, but this is probably the biggest dump.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I will. Oh man, we are gonna do so much freaking reading here, you guys. I'm seeing the little data points and I'm remembering lore dump means read dump. Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff, who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Where are you hiding? There you are. We need support too. From reception to admin, subject, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Alright, so, people are freaking out.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please grab a bag of pretzels. And a coffee. Okay. There's a little secret room that's hidden in one of these areas. I just forget where. Restock or else, ... From lounge staff to admin, subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? What's this? Ooh.
Looks good.
Yes, it does. I'm at 10 now. Oh, okay. Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin, subject, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Okay, so people are not just...
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
People are not just nervous, they are screaming and crying. Alright, we're about to get our first dump of lore. You ready? Viewing room 1.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Hello, Luke. You made it just in time. Damn.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Bro, the first time I saw that scene... Uh-oh, here we go.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I'll get all the data points, don't worry. There's an audio. Interview, Dr. Suve.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It means everything. Okay, should I kill them all first? It is such a twist. Because, like, you're expecting it to be a super weapons program, but it's not. But it's still like, well, what is it? We still don't know what it is. All we know is that the swarm was supposedly unstoppable. Is just one left? Okay, well then I'll listen to these. Interview, Tom Pake.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Get in line, everyone wants to beat Ted's ass. Interview, Travis Tate.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubbles.
Nice.
Serious.
Yeah.
Favorite chapter? Revelation.
We're too close to the tribal primitive stuff.
Now, I didn't always understand
The
her on account of all
What
that
does it
speaking in
contain?
tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go
Please get out of my face. Brad Endak.
Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Okay, well, it's your job to impose those limits, dude. You know, the could versus should argument. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Okay. Audio log. Is this the guy that's annoying? There's one dude that, like... Yeah, I think so.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Did they ever say they were trying to get off the planet? I should clarify. Captain Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
I do like the commentary in this game about, like, war and stuff. War profiteering. Counselor guidelines. Oh, we're reading. Okay. The commentary in this game is just good in general. Okay. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Faro Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the Swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Dana, that's so juicy. We still have more lore to go after this mission, but this is where we learn all about what ZD is and what the goal is. Suzanne.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah, me too, Anthony. I was just gonna say that. I love her accent. Okay, that's right. Can't go back that way. Alright, let's get out of here. To the next lore dump room. Oh, here we go.
CO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go. This makes me cry sometimes.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Hephaestus.
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
The Spire!
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
But they did
It's
it.
not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Bro!
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Okay. See, I love when we get answers to like big questions, but then it just introduces more questions. Like again, what's going on with Hades? Why have they not learned from Apollo? Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I see another one. More reading. Counselor guidelines too. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses, emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision... Data corrupted. Euthanasia, she sounds cute. Okay, there's the secret room back there. Interview 2, Brad Andak.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Suzanne.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Suzanne. Well, this guy... Sorry, Suzanne, to follow it up with him.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Dude, did you miss the part where it said you can't leave now?
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
There's something back there. Look what it is. Can you see it? Stranded shackles. More Death Stranding stuff. If we find the last one, we can trade it for some warm socks. Feels like a weird toss-up, but okay. Giving me health. What's this room?
Intruder!
Shit.
Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Thanks, Silence. No, I missed his head. Dude. When he like leans back to fire, his head moves.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Sorry, I'm just like looking at the little icons here. I saw the internet, the wireless icon, and I was like, ooh, what's this? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Over here. I do like the Aussie accent, too. Cena.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Hell yeah, girl. Okay, I'm like afraid to move when people are talking. I don't want to like overlay dialogue again. Travis.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural.
Well, it's robots doing the extinction.
Oh, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Well, he's got his priorities in order, I guess. If I was...
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
If I was pulled into Zero Dawn, I'd probably do the work and then, like, die before the project was over because I, like, wasn't getting enough sleep.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
How could you even fall asleep with, like, that much anxiety about what you were doing? Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. How do I go there? This way? Oh my god, please, the other way, please. I always forget which one are the ones on the grounds and the one on the ceiling. Stalagmite, stalactite. I always forget. But I'm getting stuck on them. What did I say? Will's back! Hey, Will. Oh, okay, that works.
Found one. Looks intact.
Why am I stuck? Just fall. Thank you.
Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okay. Isn't this upside down? It's upside down. I can read it. What's this?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Parker out. Okay. So that's down, left, up, right, down. Up. Right. I always end up crouching when doing these. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Uh-oh. Time to kill.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Gaia.
So much for avoiding contact.
Okay. Whoa. Chill music, please. Let's craft. Why is the music so intense right now? Why is he stuck?
Incoming!
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm okay. Almost dodged right into the flame. Okay. Oh, they're there. I'm like, where are the rest? Oh! Whoa! Hello. Well, I got him. Headshot.
Repeat.
Or not.
What? No!
She's here!
Stop shooting me, please. Bro, Gaia. Okay. Please don't. What? Hey, what's happening?
Farewell.
Fucking sucks, fucking sucks. It's hard to see. Pick up one of the guns, but I'm not gonna waste time doing that.
You hiding from me?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Okay.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm working on it, Silence. Jeez. Don't see any logs in here. That's just a dead person. I guess this way. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, how about the door they came out of? Genius. Here we go. Okay, we got some logs in here. I just walk forward and I'm gonna trigger. Okay, I have to interact with that one. We got a log to read, and I have to sneeze. Simulation results. From Margot to Elizabeth. Subject, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected, given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Yeah, like Frostclaws. Hephaestus. Oh no, see, that's why I told you to take off tomorrow. You're gonna want to do it. Alright, from Elizabeth to Margot. Subject, full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide, Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Yeah, fun with the delay on mobile, Dana. Okay. I haven't missed any, right? Sometimes the logs in your, like... Oh, whoa. Is this, like, half built? Sometimes the logs, the order they unlock in is, like, out of order, so I'm always afraid I'm missing some. But
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So, like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Aw, thanks, Will. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. I'm always afraid that they're like
boring. I've seen these shapes
but-
before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Actually, you know what? Let me grab some cold water. I've been using that. I have never had oat milk. The only non-milk milk I've ever had, I think, was soy. And I think it was chocolate flavored, so probably not a fair assessment. It got a bit of a leg up being chocolate flavored. True. We are at 4 hours and 17 minutes now. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. It is fun. Almost there. Kind of, I think. We almost there?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More eclipse.
Careful now.
No. Okay. Sometimes she runs in a way that makes me think she's crouching. This is Dana. But good, I'm glad. I can't wait to keep streaming
Welcome
more.
to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula. By which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
What's happening to chat? Glad you're having fun, Will. Okay, more reading. Encapsulated DNA. Good, I didn't miss any. From Samina to Elizabeth, subject, encapsulated DNA. I'm saying it so many times. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting. Indeed, propitious? I don't know. That we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Time to kill. Oh, almost time to kill. One more read. Apollo update. From Samina to Elizabeth. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the Hoyeristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. What is happening in the chat right now? I'm over here reading lore. It's okay, I scrolled back. I enjoy everyone being silly.
Heard something.
Oh no! Dodge the wrong way. Come here, silly. Come on. And... oh no, I have to sneeze. Okay. That one's been coming for a while, thank God. Oh geez. 4, 6. Is that it? We got a copy pasta. Anthony, what is happening? Thank you. Hit him. Don't move. No. This. Whoa, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh. Don't read. Too late. Where are you? You're up there. Oh,
quietly.
My bad. Where are you going? Oh shit. This way. Okay. I'll listen to this in a sec. Or read it, whatever it is. Oh no, I can't see you. Okay. There you are. How can I see you? Yeah, come over here. Yes, he is.
That's the last of them.
Got him.
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Anthony, you're scaring me. Hera's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Okay. So that was the message that he mentioned a while ago that he wanted, like, on the record about, like, how he basically committed genocide. Hey, Mooski! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. What are you talking about now? Hope your clone hero streams have been going well. Alright, out we go. Hades.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, Not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Rook saying that Travis looks like an esports streamer is so devastating. Noise complaints. From Travis to Elizabeth. Subject: noise complaints. Color be confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. A quest 2? Chat talking again. Jimmy. Okay. This is the one I just read, right? No. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? I almost said Adrena time, my god. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core, sure. It pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong, so guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow, alligators. Chat is devolving. Come on. Archive abuse. Look at all these logs we've read, my goodness. From Samina to Travis, CC, Elizabeth, subject, archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail conserves Apollo archive submission number, I'm not reading that, your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby co-signing your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolina material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo's staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. She didn't say peace be with you that time. Now chat's talking about ice pops. Every time I look back, we're having a different conversation.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Okay, down we go. Whoa.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. Dana, what poetry? Come back to sit. Bullying him while he's gone. FZ Chambers. From Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Bullied the poor guy while he was talking to his mom. What is it? This? Oh, there it is. Let's go this way. Get out of the water. Oh, jeez. Cradle Servitor Personae. Okay. From Patrick to Elizabeth, subject Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Alright, last one. Yeah, you're a log, of course you are. Cradle sealed. Look at us hitting all these data points. What is happening now? Every time I turn back to chat. Oh no. Okay. From Patrick to Elizabeth. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good, for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dong? In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. So we got cradle facilities all across the globe. Alright. More like a hands-off babysitter than a substitute teacher. I'm just watching what's happening. I should get down from the chair right now. Okay. Alright. Elizabeth's office.
Facilities.
Nope.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch
seems
wouldn't
likely.
open. Something about a
Ooh.
corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Hello, Melia. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hello. Please don't scroll up in chat. I don't think you can see it, but hello. Behave never. Okay. That works too. No. Oh my god. Okay, thank god it was water. I thought that was gonna be a death fall. We're okay. Well then settle in. Because they're lying to you. They're not well behaved. But it's okay. We have fun here. Well. Okay, now we're in her office. Anything to say? No. Riri said, don't speak for all of us. Are you were you playing this too? Adjusting. I'd ask where you are, but not everyone in the chat has seen this game, so I don't necessarily want to drop spoilers. Doing the office parts.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound.
Don't listen to him, Gaia.
The development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Nice, Melia. Does that mean you are one of the lucky ones who has a PS5? I pre-ordered the PS4 version. But also it's like, isn't it like the only physical copy for some reason? Or they're physical copies for the PS5 one too. I know you can't get physical copies with all of the editions, which I find strange. What outfit were you wearing? Were you wearing like the Blazon one? I can change it.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Oh, that's nice. You got connections working at GameStop.
Nuts would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
She cares. Oh, I'm not sure. This is the outfit I was thinking of, but I don't think we're talking about the same outfit. Where is it? This one. This one's from the Frozen Wilds. Also, thank you for the follow, Melia and M. James. Oh god. What did I miss, Anthony? Oh no. Oh, you haven't? We just finished it last stream. It's so fun. The animation is so good. Yeah, like the best weapons and just like gear in general are from the Frozen Wilds. This is basically Talana's outfit. I'm not sure it's all that different. It's a little different. We've got some extra padding that looks like. But it's very close to Talana's outfit. I do like it. It's just like built for flame resistance, so I don't wear it all the time. I could leave it on for now. Look at my mods. Look at my crazy mods. That again come from the Frozen Wilds. I don't think I have any other. No, it's just this one. I can leave it on for now. It is a nice outfit. I do like it.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all
things are possible. Elizabeth's like talking about her anxieties about saving the world, and y'all are like, she kind of thick though. Oh, good night, Malaya. I'm glad you could stop by. You guys are fun. Oh, it is not just you, Riri. I don't know how you want me to say your name. There's a lot of numbers in there, but we have been appreciating the characters the whole time. Riri? Okay, Riri's good. Okay, I got it. But yeah, we just finished appreciating Vanasha before we came here. Okay, I got everything in here? Yes. Okay. All right. Another log. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth to all Alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Well, that's smart. It works. I still got it. What did I say? This one. The chat used to be so pink and now it's so blue. It's still nice. From Charles to Elizabeth, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We saw some of those holograms at Montana Recreations. Good night, Riri. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Sleep tight. Freaking cat hair in my throat. Knowing this house, it's probably cat hair. Rip me. Okay. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. So we've seen the bugs, we've seen the rabbits, we've seen the birds, the foxes, we have not seen wolves. We've seen boars and goats, though. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. You guys. Okay. Let's get on with this. Also, what is this? That's pretty good, actually. I can leave this on. Access. Wait.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah.
Big Slushy has
No
been
signs of
lying to
corruption.
us about
Then
Blue
what are you
Raspberry.
waiting for? Copy the file.
It may be a lie, but it's still good.
I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
Restore the
grasp
Alpha
the
Registry.
secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Time to find out. Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
This part is so
You
fun.
need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Copied. Come on, Aloy, you've survived worse. The soundtrack is crazy. There's not like one bad
Good.
track.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, this guy, man. Yeah, it's the weirdo that tried to kill her at the beginning.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
My stuff.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why?
Still going.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step.
You got me
It was only when I
monologuing.
captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Oh no, Will.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Does that make you feel better?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
More like justified. I mean, he's both. He's both. I don't know which one's more devastating, though. I want to devastate him, but he's too stupid to be devastated, you know? It's okay, though, Will. We are going to be finishing this up soon. That is true, Anthony. Let's take the bullet collar.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone.
He's nodding.
And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
What you mean, killers?
To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
This is so mean. They're irrelevant. Aloy. So what if they die? I don't care.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
No. Jesus, dude. Don't get off on it.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
I did not hesitate to crush that piece of plastic
knife
between my fingertips.
Has already been twisted.
You should fear me. I am so tough. I crushed that piece of plastic like it was nothing. Okay, this part is so cool though. Into the Sun Ring we go.
Karja faithful, Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
That looks like the doctor.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not
maybe because
approved
the sun
by
is
the
weak?
sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed
Corrupted!
beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
Remember, I don't have my stuff.
This one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Drop. He's lost in the sauce. Oh man, my controller's vibrating. Okay.
I'll never be that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Come on.
That pillar's weak.
Oh no! I'm like,
another hit, and that pillar will come down.
That was unfair. I'm trapped.
That makes it less.
Just spitting rocks at me? Yeah.
It's down.
Oh, okay, that was easy. That was easy. Now we have to kill it. My stuff! Fully dressed. Aloy's like, cheer for me.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head.
Now the crowd's cheering for me.
Attacks.
Why am I stuck? Oh, my health. Nice. That was too easy, man. Yeah, cheer for me. I won! The textures aren't loading. It's because of my mods.
Shadows, kill her.
Also my Banuk weapon.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Aloy, shoot. What are you waiting for? For the drama. Hey, look who it is! In the flesh.
Silence
EpiPen. It's okay, Will. You got it the second time.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Dude
You're
copied
really
all my
good at
files.
making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I have some questions.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my
dad.
Who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Daddy.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Okay, bye.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Bye, Silence. Do I have a horsey now? I do! Okay. Nice view. We are going to fast travel. Man, I still only did 1 cauldron. We'll do the rest of them later. No dogs, Will. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel over here. Maybe even possibly here. Fast travel here. Another 5-hour stream. Oh my god. Dana. Really, Luke? I only know of like 2 of them. Realized it would be bad and then said it anyway. Okay. We're going this way. Oh, don't jump. I'm just trying to turn you around. Yeah, I'm ending the stream right now. We are at 5 hours, just under 20 minutes. Good night, Dana. It's over, it's over. We're done and we're not gonna spend another like 30 minutes at the end of the stream looking for random stuff like last time. I am ending Chatty, unfortunately. We have another big mission ahead of us. I don't want to go for another like 45.
It'll be daybreak soon.
It's almost 2 a.m. No more 3 hours because it's been 5 hours. But I'm looking forward to Saturday to move on with this some more. We're getting close to the end. We have this mission coming up. One more after that. And then the final fight. So that's 3 main missions. And then I just gotta like clean up the side stuff. So yeah, I should finish this before the 18th easily. Oh, Jenna's still here. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you guys have been having fun stopping by. I'm having fun. Again, I always love the chat. You guys are funny. Oh, I'm too tired to like say anything profound or more than just cool, thanks. But I am glad you guys come by. I appreciate it. And I'll look forward to seeing you in the next one. On Saturday. Which should be okay. We're supposed to be getting some weather, but I don't think the power will go out or anything. Chatty. Now Chatty asking about affiliate. Affiliate eventually. Once I stop being lazy and I fix my PayPal. I was surprised that didn't somehow make Dana come back all of a sudden and also scream affiliate. You too, Will. I hope everyone has a great rest of your week. And then I'll see you all on Saturday. Alright. Before I just start repeating myself. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. And I'll see you next week. Not next week. On Saturday. See, I'm tired. And thanks for all the new followers this evening. I don't know if you guys are still in the chat. But hopefully you'll also join us next time. And we'll do some more main missions. Alright. Good night, everyone. Bye.